All right. We are live, dude. We are live. We are live. And let me turn down my headphones because I already know it's about to be loud. Yep. There it goes. Notification should be here. Boom. I'm not even going to say too much, bro. Listen, y'all know why we're here, bro. Y'all know the game we're playing. DLC dropped. We're about to get into it. It's about to be a blast. We got to climb our way back to Chapter 9, though, which kind of sucks. But it's a nice excuse to just overall re-experience the game, you feel me? Now hang on, let me test audio. Okay, the game volume is a little bit quiet. So let me turn that up a little bit. Boom. Alright. So I don't really know where we're supposed to go next. I don't remember. But I have made it quite a few chapters up. I think I'm at like chapter 4 now, chapter 5, I don't know. But first, let's get some of them gold coin fruits though. Them tasty gold coin fruits. I don't know if it's just because I'm hungry or because of the calorie cutting I've been recently doing, but man, I'm genuinely curious to taste how these gold coin fruits taste, bro. Like, they just sound so tasty, the way they're talked about in the game. They just sound absolutely delightful. Can't lie to y'all. Speaking of delightful, bro, I'm actually sipping something right now that is quite a treat, a new treat. If y'all saw my community post, y'all know what I'm drinking. Y'all know what I'm drinking right now. Alright. In any case, let's get into it. Oh, wait, hang on. Did I forget to... Then where's the... Oh, okay, there it is. Let me put this up here. The overlay, I forgot to put that right here. Transparency. Gonna put that like this. That would block that. This would block that. There's so many things to block, so maybe I should just put it top middle. Right? Yeah, okay. Alright. That's kind of distracting though. Okay, we got quite a few things to do, a few places to go. But yeah, this is the latest spot we're at, the St. Frangelico Library. Bro, it's gonna be a while to climb back. Well, I mean, not really, because I pretty much, bro, this is like my 4th playthrough. I think I'm on New Game Plus 4, so I know what to do. It's just gonna be a chore climbing back up. The fact that they make us get to Chapter 9, bro, instead of, like, they should have pre-warned us to just keep it on, like, if you've completed the game, just stay right there. You'll have the item pop back up in your inventory. They should have just told us to not, you know what I mean? But anyway. Okay, just making sure my controls are all good. And I know there's a lady here with an extra side quest. Should we talk to her? Why not?
Surprised to see who's, well, alive. Oh, where are my manners? I'm Cecile, and I serve the Archbishop. Everyone's dead. From the petrification disease, or from the monsters. Can you do me a kindness? Bring me the holy mark from the Archbishop's quarters. The Archbishop was a true saint. He was my savior. If I write his words into my heart, maybe it'll give me the strength to carry on. I can't die. But perhaps this can help me live again.
Yeah, I've played this side quest already, so just bring her this thing, basically a wooden cross, or a just little wooden metal thing. A mark, apparently. Okay, so if I remember correctly, this level is about to be filled with corrupted goop that'll corrupt you or decay you. Oh my gosh, why is that build up so fast? Do I not? I have this resistance thing equipped. It really shouldn't corrupt me that fast, but this is New Game Plus like 4 or so, you know. Obviously things are a little more powerful here, and that's a pressure plate. Y'all see that little square right there? That's a pressure plate. Rookie mistake to step on that, because you see those 3 holes forward, like up ahead, and that's an egg that is going to drop on me. So let me just shoot that down. Boom. and it'll spawn an enemy or not. Sometimes it'll spawn an enemy, but not all the time. Whoa, okay, yep. A lot of traps, twists, and turns right here. No matter what though, bro, I just love this game so much. Like, everything aside, it's nice. It just feels so good to be killing monsters, puppets again, parrying again. It just feels good. Like, this game is one of my top games of all time. Alright. Knock him down. Then walk him down. Or not. Because not all of them spawn enemies. Alright. Hang on. I need to customize my bag for real, because this doesn't throw, that only drops. So let me replace it with that. Boom, bow. And I need to increase my brightness, because this lighting pad, bro, is just, it never helps. I feel like I'm always customizing something. Oh my gosh, y'all see that damage? New game plus, bro. New game plus. Let me show y'all. I should really show y'all my loadout, and I will in a second after I introduce this fat lady right here, or I guess high personality, feminine design. All right. Definitely a lot of personality to be found there. So these are the arms I got. These are the amulets I got. Boom, 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 boom. These are the amulets I got in stock right now. I do use this one from time to time, but not really, because, you know, I just try to decrease weight. If I add it right now, is that gonna... Okay, I guess it doesn't make my load too heavy. And these are the main weapons I got on hand right now. These are just new game plus ones. Haven't really touched those. This is what I use for blunt damage, slash damage, everything else. And yeah, the scissors, the proof of humanity, that's like my main one that I use. Bro, oh my goodness. This game, I have made so much content on it. Like, I'm pretty sure I've beaten this game. Well, I think I've only beaten it once, like on the channel, on video, on stream, but I've made quite a bit of content on this game. Crescent Moonstone, that's definitely going to be useful. You know what's crazy? I don't even need to touch these guys, these corrupted monsters, for them to die. Like, I just gotta for real... Wait, hang on, let me... Alright, resistance. All I gotta do is just shoot a little bit of fire their way, and they're done. Oh, this guy's advanced. Oh no, hang on. What the... Dude, I pressed the parry button. Alright, hang on. Bro, this dude is too much. That really shouldn't have been as hard as it was. And honestly, it wasn't. It was just a chore. It was just a chore. And also, is the audio still good? Should be. Hey yo, janitor. Well, you are one of my mods, so I do believe you are a familiar person who's been here before. But yeah, welcome to the stream. Make it boom. I mean, if I really wanted to make something boom, I would use this arm. Or more like, I can't even change them here, never mind. If I really wanted like to bring the boom, I would use an explosive Legion arm. This one does have bullets that explode though, so yeah, I'm gonna probably use this a little bit. Oh yeah, Coconut. Welcome, bro. We're on Lies of P today. They make us go all the way back to chapter 9 to access the DLC, bro. Can you believe that? That is just insane. Can't lie. Insane. Oh yeah, and this is where we go meet the guy. The hunter guy. Do I even really want to bother with him? I could just ignore him, because this elevator, it leads us to the guy and he does a bunch of stuff and he's not the real guy and he's a bad guy. I'm not going to spoil too much, but that elevator leads to a mischievous individual. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say. So we're just going to ignore it. Whoa. We're just going to ignore that. Oh my gosh, y'all saw the way it clipped into the wall? So violent. Whoa, oh, I can't drop there yet. Wait. What does this lead to? Oh yeah, it leads to this little thing. Then it leads to that thing. There's always so many twists and turns in these levels. The holy mark. Alright. Getting that loot, getting that cash. You know, I haven't started playing the DLC levels or enemies or any of that yet, but I heard from somewhere online that like everything in the DLC is just like extremely difficult, even by the veteran player standards. So that honestly kind of piques my interest. That intrigues me a little bit. Like, I'm wondering just how hard. Like, it was so hard to the point where the developers had to nerf some of the stuff shortly after, apparently. But let me destroy these books. Stupid books. Alright, now I need to go back up here. Delete the fire. How much for the DLC? It's 30 bucks. It's 30 bucks. It kind of sucks that they took the game off Game Pass literally so close to around the time the DLC was dropping, you know what I mean? But I just decided, you know what, let me buy the game. The game is awesome, it's worth buying. I bought it on sale along with the DLC for $30. I mean, it's Lies of P, so surely it's worth it. Nice. What even is that material that causes the decay? Is that oil? Whoa, okay. Alright. Okay, so we can go down here. But how do we get back to the lady that... Oh wait, hang on. I think we need to go this way, right? Yeah. We need to go back here, through here, and backwards through here. I don't even think I bought a game for $30 this year. Oh, really? Well, I mean, with the amount of stuff that Game Pass has got, like buying games and stuff, it's just like you barely need to, you know what I mean? But some games are definitely just worth buying. Okay, so this is the... Wait, how do I get back to the lady? Oh wait, hang on, I think... Okay, it's up these stairs backwards through here. And then it was through here. Boom. What is the most amount of money you've ever bought a game for, Coconut? Oh wait, I gotta be careful not to trip the pressure plate. Wait, did I just go in a circle? I just went in a circle, dude. Okay, wait, hang on. The actual direction must have been this direction. Okay, watch the pressure plate. Because the most amount of money I ever bought a game for, like the only $70 game I ever bought was First Berserker Kazan. Definitely worth it. Still haven't beat the game yet. I don't know what it is with Korean Souls likes and me just buying them, but it's so worth the buy, like every single time, bro. Koreans, they know how to make some Souls like games, bro, like this one.
Just seeing the Archbishop's holy mark renews my spirit. It's a reminder of the quiet power of faith. I'll remember this forever, Stalker.
Alright, no problem. Don't mention it. Just a little itty-bitty side quest. No pressure, no problem. Okay, so this gate, I believe this is a shortcut we unlock further on. 50 for Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster. Oh. I've heard some good stuff about Dead Rising. Don't they have like 7 or 9 different games, like Dead Rising 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Like there's a lot of Dead Rising games, so it must be like a hit classic, like a cult franchise. You feel me? I remember back in the day, 2017, I played the one where you play as a mechanic with the Rising Dragon rocket punch boxing glove. I forgot which one that was, but it was yeah, back in 2017. That was probably Dead Rising 3. It was pretty fun, not gonna lie. Thing with zombie games though, bro, is like if I'm gonna play a zombie game, I would personally want it to be online. I would want it to be something I could experience with friends in like an open world, you know what I mean, with like cool weapons. Everyone's just kind of running around the place doing different quests, like Destiny 2, like an open world MMO zombie game. I would definitely love to play one of those if they got like good graphics, if it's not top down but like third person perspective or first person perspective, and there's so many rare low percentage drop weapons and stuff like that. Like that, a zombie game like that is the type of game I want to play, and maybe like with supernatural powers too. That would go hard. Dead Rising 2, my personal favorite. Really. I gotta play, like, if there's any Dead Rising games on sale, I might just check it out. So, so that was the third one I was describing? Yeah. Yeah, I thought as much. I was pretty sure that I remembered the number. Wait. Okay, I gotta go up here. Nope. I went the wrong way again. Actually, nah, I'm on the right track. Wait, what is this? Ergo. What was that? The little ree. Was that a bat just hanging on the ceiling? What the heck was that noise, bro? Also, I really hope the volume balance is good, because right now my game volume is on 40% and my mic volume is on 100. I think that's a good balance. There's one thing I'm always cautious of, it's that volume balancing. Alright, here we go. Shortcut unlocked, boy. Okay, hang on. I think I could level up, right? With all the stuff I collected, I should be able to level up. Or maybe not yet. Okay, never mind. Okay, so this Archbishop that I'm about to fight, I think I remember this guy. He's like the big, rough and tumble monster guy who charges at you, does a bunch of like combo attacks, I believe. I'm not sure. Okay, what was I about to do? Okay, so we did that. Unlocked this. And now we can just straight up head for the thing without worrying about a thing. Alright. Let me just check my items, make sure everything's on point. Yup. Alright. Just gonna turn the Gemini lamp on for good luck, because why not, bro? You hear that organ playing? Or organ piano? Whatever it's called. Jeez, it's getting louder and louder as I get closer to the door. Should I just skip this cutscene? I've seen it before. Nah. I'ma just let it play out. Oh, wait. This is gonna be that monster guy, not Andreas. Unless this is Andreas. It's gonna be that monster with the tail. These enemy designs, bro, are just crazy. Oh yeah, and I just realized now I cannot pause this. And I can't use the same pause trick that I used on the first Berserker Kazan. What? Wait, I didn't mean to do that. What I meant to do. Oh no. Gotta be careful. All of these widespread attacks. There is no good way to time that parry, to be honest. Like that Fury attack. Why is he slowly creeping towards me? Oh my goodness. I am missing every single parry. I promise I play a lot better than this. Nice. Okay, first phase over. And then he's about to transform. I think I'm gonna just skip this and get to his transformation. Yeah.
I'm a one-winged angel. Only I can sense the presence of God.
Oh no. That tongue attack is the only thing I'm good at parrying. Oh no. Should I run? Yep. Okay, I guess I forgot how exactly that attack works. Oh no. It's all up to me now. Wow. Okay. Whoa. This guy is aggressive, dude. I can't even see myself. Okay. Oh no, dude. It's been a while since my weapon durability has actually been fun. So close. All right. No problem though. We're going to try again. I wish I had one of those. What I needed was one of those emergency repair things, but I didn't have the emergency repair thing, so it didn't work out. But it's fine. We're just going to try again. Vegas. Is that where Dead Rising 2 takes place? I did not know that. Vegas. I heard there's a lot of stuff going on in Vegas right now, but some of it is like a hoax, or it's like actually LA. I heard something about Vegas and LA with like protests. I don't know. I just hope everyone like gets out of that safely and peacefully, and you know, everyone gets home safely and doesn't get hurt. You feel me? Now what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, emergency repair thing, and I need to have this as well. And this, instead of having that, I'm gonna put the cube right here. I'm gonna put this, gonna take this, emergency repair, and whoa, and this, and Gemini. You cannot forget to have Gemini on deck at the ready at all times. All right, no problem. We're just gonna try again. And that laser attack, I forgot how that worked. So I just need to what? Dodge out the way. The dodging in First Berserker Kazan is so much, like, I don't know why, but that just kind of conditioned me to good long distance dodges. This one just feels kind of lackluster. I don't know. But no problem, enough talk. We're just gonna hop right back in, try again, run it back. Let's do it. We're just gonna try it again. Because that's what we do over here. We just try, die again. It's like you can never assume. You can never ever assume he's gonna attack you. What? I parried that though. Like he attacks 360, bro. He can attack it anywhere comfortably. Okay. dude. Whoa, what was that? Oh, I regained a thing. Got it. I was wondering what that was. Come on, dude. Easy. Kind of. That was definitely like a breeze. That went smoothly. Totally. A little bit. Maybe. Jeez, man. That... Oh my goodness.
And now, the stage is set.
Anyway, we did that.
I want to go
Okay.
back to the old Krat. The old me. Before the greed overtook me.
Anyways, we're moving on. What two things should we upgrade? Definitely this, and we can do one more, right? Then definitely this. Actually, this. Nah, this. Alright, level up, level up. Boom. Can we add some ergo? Nope. Alright, cool. Teleport. What can we do? Oh yeah, there's a disc there. I don't think we really need that though, right? Also, these icons, I was just trying to ignore them because it's just some side quests that we really don't gotta do, but it's just starting to bother me a little bit, you know what I mean? So I might want to do that. I might want to just scratch that little itch, you know, just get it out of the way for the sake of humanity, literally. Also, in case y'all are wondering, I'm still drinking that boba that I mentioned earlier. Well, yesterday on the community post. This is the drink I was talking about. It's been chilled in the fridge overnight, and after tasting it again, it's kind of better now that it's not like because the tapioca balls were like served hot combined with the ice in the drink, which kind of made it a little bit like weird. I don't know if this is something I would want to drink warm, you know what I mean? But drinking it cold, it's actually a lot better. Not the type of thing I should be drinking on a diet, but it's a fun drink. Especially like, I mean, the tapioca, they don't taste like anything, but they're still fun to just chew on, you know? Let me take another sip. Do y'all think I'm drinking the boba correctly? Let me know. Crazy style. Yo, Coconut, have you ever drank boba before? No matter how many times I drink it, I just can't get that like the slight feeling out of my head, in the back of my mind, that it's just a bit of a slightly weird drink. Because something that like has chewable stuff in it that's supposed to be a drink, it just doesn't really sit that right with me because I have eating mode and drinking mode, and when you fuse those two together, it's just weird. It's the same reason I don't drink milkshakes, you know what I mean? Because that's you're drinking ice cream. I wouldn't want to drink ice cream, you feel me? I don't want to drink any chewable like stuff, but you know, it is fun, but it's just weird. It's off. It feels too different. No, too scared that I might blank out the balls. I mean, like, I would laugh about that, but my mic is like way too sensitive for any laughs right now, bro. But I mean, like, I mean, I'm drinking it. I mean, hey, if it happens, it happens. If anything, that would be kind of like, that would, I mean, it would be weird. Probably would hurt a little bit, but I mean, it would be fun to experience, you know what I mean? But I mean, it probably wouldn't happen if you chew them. If you just chew them, you wouldn't have to worry about your digestive system making that happen, you know? But hey, if that did happen to me, it would, hey, I mean, it would, would probably be cool. Might even feel good. But anyway, I'm gonna just leave that at that and go do what I was doing. Oh yeah, I forgot. There's gonna be a surprise attack guy right here. Boom. Oh no. Okay, the gun's hurt. Yeah, you can't get overconfident on anyone when fighting anyone in this game on New Game Plus. You just can't. Okay, I think I know what to do. Let me just switch to heavy. Actually, that's a terrible idea because it's just gonna slow me down. Okay, so there's a lady somewhere around here, and you gotta give her back her doll, or I mean, AKA her baby, or at least, whoa, forgot about him. I also forgot where that lady is, but I'm gonna just find her really quick. Bonk. Oh no. They should really give us a combat option to just kick things off of things. Like literally just kick people off of high ledges. To just let them die to fall damage. Okay, if I remember correctly, there's going to be ladder. There's going to be a ladder somewhere. And that'll be where she is. Okay, okay, this is a little risky, the way I'm playing right now. That was a whiff. Alright. I remember how relieved I was when I found out that the electric arm, I used to hate the electric arm in this game until I found out it was the perfect anti-puppet weapon. Oh. I think it's here, yep. Isn't this where she is? Or... Oh, it's here.
I could sense her. Please let me hold her. There. What do you think? That's right, kind one. My sweet Elena. Thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem. Oh yeah, feel. Bro, this music, this vinyl record in this game, bro, is probably the most, like, emotional, like, tear-jerker, heartstring-moving music in this game, bro. I remember when I listened to it, back then for the first time, I almost shed a tear. Almost. Takes a lot to make me shed a tear, though. How do I... Oh, yeah, right. There's no fast travel in this game. Or map. There's no fast travel or map. You just gotta kind of find your own way. But I think I already know where to go to give this police whistle. It's gotta be that window right there, right? I know it's a nearby window.
If only we could play together like we used to, Murphy.
Oh, wait, you gotta use the whistle. Okay, you gotta use it. I forgot. Wooden... Was it a whistle or a puppet? Like...
If only Murphy.
I know it was a thing. I just forgot what it was. Oh, this. Okay, you can use it, right?
Hey, that sound. Is that you, Murphy? I know that whistle. Thanks for coming by. I want to play, but I feel too sick. I miss Zach and Sophie and Eric. I wish we could all play.
Bro, this stupid dog ruining all of these guys, ruining the moment. What is wrong with that, bro? Just shut up. Jeez. Anyway, okay, we did that. That does not sound like a child. Well, I mean, if you think about it, I just kind of imagined it sounded like some sort of like 14, 15-year-old boy or something. Like, you know, maybe he's a teenager, late teenager, who still likes playing with police officers and stuff. Because, I mean, you could kind of hear like the slight pitch up in the tone. I don't know. Hey yo, Gaius, the OG homie himself. What's good, dude? Always good to see you stop by. We're on Liza P today, and I'm just getting a little sidetracked by these side quests, which I really shouldn't, because I'm trying to get to chapter 9 as fast as possible, or as soon as possible, so we can get into the DLC stuff. It still really sucks that they make you get to chapter 9 for the thing. But it is what it is. Okay, so we can go back to the thing and do some things. There's a thing right here, but we're gonna ignore that. We're gonna keep it moving. Also, you noticed how early I started the stream today? Usually I would be streaming at around like 7 p.m., 8 p.m., 9, maybe even 9 p.m. But I just decided, you know what? It's summer break. I got summer off work now. And yeah, you know, you gotta shift up the schedule a little bit.
The
What's
cathedral.
this?
It seems nowhere is safe now. Maybe those who went there seeking refuge became monsters somehow. But the petrification disease turns you to stone. I'm worried about the Malam district, just below the cathedral. I wonder whether there are monsters there, too.
I don't remember her being covered in butterflies and stuff. I don't remember that. Look at all these records. I think these are DLC records, because I pretty much got all of the stuff. All of the base game stuff. Yeah, all of these little areas are definitely going to be important later in the game. I'm not going to say how, but they're going to be important. Why was this place marked again? Oh yeah, it had Vanini on it. Vanini and who else? Someone. I forgot who. Geppetto.
The House of Vanini.
Nothing useful.
I've been investigating. If my suspicions are correct, I do.
Wait, I already have the decoder, bro. I already have the decoder. What's this? Talk? Nah.
Amatsa, that is one slick prototype. You think it's a tram for crickets?
I don't remember this being here. Is this a DLC thing? I'm pretty sure that wasn't there before. It might have been. I don't know. Okay, modify. Can I fully upgrade? I think everything I have is fully upgraded. Yeah, oh wait, except for this. I still need another Legion cowl in order to upgrade it.
Welcome to Hotel.
Ooh, quartz. I need that. Thank you. Can I get some of these? Could be useful. So yeah, I'm gonna buy some of those. Buy some of these. What is that? Hidden moonstone? I don't really need those. An apple. That apple is gonna be important. Might use it. Gonna get like a good amount of these too. Start burning everything. I already do. With this, the flamberge. Wait, hang on. Was that a hint? Was that a hint at what happens later in the game? Don't drop any spoilers. Buy some of these, not buy everything. Yeah, well, that's just. I guess that's just the type of video game spender I am. Buy a little bit of this, a little bit of that, then all of that. You feel me? Because, I mean, if you don't got enough coins to level up, might as well use them on something. Okay, look at all these upgrades I have, by the way. This is how far I am in the upgrading process. I did phase 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. and almost 6, but somehow I've already done 7 ahead of time. Which one am I working on this? Okay. What should I get? Survival type? No, item type. I already got an item type. Okay, so I could get an attack type or an ability type. I just can't decide though. Survival, I already got that. Okay. Weapon durability. Okay. Recovery speed. I could use that. Charged Legion, no. Weapon durability, recovering speed, stabbing weapons. Legion. I already got all this. What is this? Oh. I didn't even get... Wow. I didn't even get the first one. Low-key, I could use that. Matter of fact, what if I just get level 3 instead of level 1 or 2 first? That should be like a huge upgrade, right? Should be. Alright, nice. Yeah, I guess everything is worth buying. Yeah, because I mean, especially like with the poison levels, attribute levels, the yada yada, the nonsense that you can get infected with in this game. Yeah. You just gotta have a lot of those blue potions, because those basically cure you of everything. Okay. Now wait a minute. Are there 2 cats in this place? Because there's a cat over in that hall. Oh, okay. He might have just moved. Never mind. Or she. I don't know the cat's gender, so you know, we're just gonna call him the cat. Okay, I'm gonna go buy some stuff for my cube. Okay, gonna get this. Alright. We're not gonna spend all of our gold coin fruits because they will be handy later. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, enough getting sidetracked. Let's move on. Let's move on, let's move on, let's move on. Let's keep going, let's keep going. You know what I was thinking about doing? I was thinking about doing another DMC stream with Virgil this time. Because, bro, I remember like the amount of people that tuned into one of my DMC3 streams was crazy, bro. That was like my all-time peak CCV. But then I tried it, and I don't know, dude. Something about I mean, look, DMC5 with Virgil feels amazing, but DMC3 is probably just because if it's outdated, it's a dated game. It just feels weird, bro. The combos, avoiding attacks and stuff. Like, Virgil just feels so much worse on there compared to 5. I mean, obviously, they're different games from different times, but yeah, I don't know. It just doesn't feel very optimally playable. But anyway, what was I gonna do? What was I gonna do? What was I gonna do? I was gonna go right here and drink some of this boba, of course, because, you know, a little boba break goes a long way. Jeez, dude, that is a lot of... Oh, hang on. Doesn't sound too bad. Yeah, well, I mean, I was thinking about it, but I don't know. I mean, I might stream DMC5 again in the future. I just have a lot of trouble deciding what games to stream. You know what I mean? Like, I have a lot of trouble thinking about that and just trying to come to a consensus or final verdict. But yeah, I'm likely gonna do another DMC5 stream with Virgil in the future. Because, dude, the amount of games that I have to beat, the amount of games I just have sitting in my library that I haven't beaten is crazy. Alright, let me just set my fan. Let me just put this right here. Put this right here. Been playing a lot of Fallout 4. Might be a problem. I kind of feel like you don't have much. I kind of feel like you don't have much games to play in my stream. I'm playing a lot of Fallout 4. Might be a problem. Have you installed mods with Nexus on Fallout 4? I don't have a PC. I stream everything from my Xbox. To this day, I still don't have a PC. I'm probably not gonna have one for a while, to be honest. Yeah. And PC gaming just seems so complicated to get into, bro. Like, I don't know. It just seems like a lot, bro, and it just seems...
On the way out. It's everywhere. I need to grab my share and leave.
Hang on, isn't that... Oh, that's him. Okay, so we encounter him no matter what. What's his name? Caldoro, the hunter. That's the guy from the elevator that I was talking about. Oh, wait. Hang on. Oh, wait. You weren't even... That question wasn't even directed towards me. I'm so stupid, bro. I don't know how to properly read this chat. Now I feel awkward. That question was not aimed at me at all. I'm sorry. I just try to read the chat, respond to everything, and I end up responding incorrectly. That's on me. That's on me. Fallout 4. I remember when I tried streaming Fallout 4, bro. I don't know. Fallout overall is the type of game that just has a lot of it just has a lot of stuff. It just has a lot of stuff, you know what I mean? Lots of stuff to keep track of. And this guy, I'm just gonna ignore him. What happens if you just ignore him all the way? Because I just really don't want to talk to him. I feel like no matter what, he's going to pop up sooner or later, and just we're forced to deal with him, you know what I mean? Okay, so we came through that door, now we go through this door, I believe. But yeah, we're just gonna ignore this guy because he is bad news. That's all I'm gonna say. He is bad news, bro. For real. This is a really wide open room for no reason. They really just know how to... A lot of games just put a lot of unnecessary rooms from time to time. Oh wait, I thought he... Okay, I thought it was off. Okay, never mind. And I know what this place is. This is basically a graveyard. A massive graveyard. And there's gonna be surprise enemies. A lot of these guys do a lot of damage, by the way. And there's these bear traps. Can you set these off? Nah, you can't. You can only walk around them. And that's okay. Hang on, let's trick him into walking into this. Come here, buddy boy. I know you want to attack me, bro, so just come at me. There is no bear traps lying in front at all, trust me. Okay, I know she's about to run, right? Idiot. Come on now, dude. How can y'all be that stupid? I know y'all are brainless monsters. But come on now, y'all gotta think.
Once, Krot was just a small town on the coast of little importance. Before Elysian Boulevard was built, this place literally was all there was of Krot. But when some in the city prospered, they left the old town behind. Through isolation and neglect, Krot's first incarnation became nothing but dangerous alleys and desperate slums. On the bright side, I guess, the whole city of Krot's pretty much like that now. The old town caught up with the new. It's true what they say. A receding tide sinks all boats.
Gemini really knows how to give us context and knowledge that is interesting to listen to that nobody really asked for. But, you know, I mean, it's nice to just have a little chatty companion along for the ride. Is this going to be DLC important? Because this, bro, throughout the entire base game has not been touched. I think this is a DLC important item. Alright, but here we go. Path of the Pilgrim. There's going to be a little shortcut here later on, but we'll get to that. And there's going to be quite a few difficult enemies ahead that I'm not really looking forward to, but we got to do it. We gotta eliminate them. There's going to be something that pops out of somewhere. What did I tell y'all? What did I tell y'all? Hang on. Italy. Wait, hey, hang on. Are you talking about Fallout or this game? Are you talking about Lies of P? If so, I mean, it depends on where, I guess it depends on where Pinocchio originates from. If it originates from Italy or France, then it's like a fictional version of one of those, either Italy or France, but most likely Italy. Because, I mean, there's Lorenzini Vanini, so, like, you know, he's probably the most Italian guy out of everyone here, so, yeah, it's most likely Italy. Yeah, Pinocchio's from Italy. Yeah, in that case, yeah. Whoa, I almost stepped in some stuff. I almost stepped in some dangerous thingies right there. Yeah, nah. We gonna have to be careful. And there's another one. Oh, no, never mind. Oh my gosh, why did I forget about him? Or forgot that, bro, I should have. Where did he even drop from? Jeez. It's been so long since I've played through these levels, bro. The guy that makes him is called Giuseppe. That's the most Italian name ever. Oh, really? Is that the guy who wrote Pinocchio? Or the guy who... Because I thought Geppetto made Pinocchio. How do we get there? Oh. There's gonna be a bear somewhere nearby. And he's gonna be actually not too difficult to handle, but just like pretty powerful. Oh. Oh, wait. Hang on. Oh. Giuseppe, the pizza brand. I did not know that was a brand of pizza. Hey, it probably tastes good. Low-key, I'm down to eat any pizza. Except for, like... Ouch. Except for maybe Domino's, because their pizza is pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Whoa. Oh no. Come on now, dude. Too easy. Too easy, bro. Too easy. Also, let me check audio. Should be good. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Should be good. If the game volume is too quiet, guys, let me know. Geppetto. Isn't... I'm pretty sure Geppetto's full name is Giuseppe Geppetto, isn't it? I could be wrong, because I think I remember them saying something about that in the game. I could be wrong, though. Whoa. How on earth could I let that happen? Oh wait, I think at this point I'm just going backwards. Whoa. Oh. Why did I think that as everything lit up red, I thought it was about to be like a missile strike position. Probably PTSD from another game. Too easy, dude. Too easy. Bro, I'm about to speedrun this entire thing. I knew that Geppetto made Pinocchio. I didn't know the story came from Italy, though. Yeah. Yeah, it came from Italy. Because there's a lot of other Italian characters involved with the story as well. If you watch the original Disney Pinocchio, I think you would kind of get that vibe, you know? You would kind of get some hints, clues that is from Italy. Because I actually watched the original Pinocchio on cassette, by the way. Man, all this talk about Italy is making me want some pizza. Oh, this guy is advanced. Okay, there's gonna be a bit of twists and turns here, but I think I can handle it. What a weirdly built little village. There's gonna be a surprise enemy back here. I think so. Surprise enemy coming through. I thought so, but never mind. I'm more into some pasta. Some pizza would be nice to have, though. You know what pasta hits good, bro? Spaghetti and meatballs. Or, like, just any type of pasta with, like, ground beef and sauce. That hits, bro. In fact, I can almost smell something like that in the air. I just don't know where it's coming from. Hang on. There's something I actually need to go check. But... okay, this place is going to be a little weird to navigate. But it's fine, I remember. Whoa. Am I gonna fall down here? Is this thing gonna crack? Is this thing gonna break? I feel like it will. Yeah, nah, that's gonna break. Hang on. Speaking of which, I need to look at my messages. Ah, never mind. Burger pasta? I have never tried that in my life, but it sounds very high in calories and probably not something I should eat right now because I'm really trying to cut cows. All right. Does this open on this side? I think it does. Yep. Nice. Is that a shortcut? Nah, it's just an exit. But this right here is actually a shortcut. So we'll take that right now. If it does, just consider it a crime, because why? Yeah, burger pasta. How would that even look? Would it just be a whole pound of spaghetti between two buns? Because I wouldn't eat that, bro. That's literally carbohydrates incarnate. I would not eat that. Burger pasta. But I mean, hey, if it actually does exist somewhere, I mean, I would try it once if they have like a small version of it, just to, like sample it or something like that. I don't know. Burger meat with pasta, with pickles, and burger sauce. I think the buns would be made of pasta somehow. That would be messy. That would, bro, that would literally, like, bro, I'm not gonna lie, I wouldn't want to put my fingers on that, bro. If that's the case, then that's even more carbs. With pickles, I mean, hey, that, you know what? I mean, personally, I wouldn't eat pickles on their own, but pickles and burgers kind of hit different. Not gonna lie, pickles and burgers kind of hit different. Speaking of which, wait, hang on. Wait, there's a thing up there. I just love hearing the sound of when the elevator stops, the little jump. I love that. But what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I recently went to McDonald's once, like some weeks ago, and for some reason I ate all the food. Okay, yeah, that's why I can't laugh, because it just sounds like how do I laugh comfortably without it sounding like a burst of air? Like, okay, let me just try it like from this distance. I mean, so yeah, I ordered a bunch of food. It was like kind of high in calories, but for some reason, probably because it's McDonald's, but when I was done eating, it didn't really feel like I ate much of anything. Which was kind of a bit of a revelation moment that, yeah, McDonald's food, it's not exactly food, to be honest. It's just kind of like, it just kind of got calories, but it won't, you know what I mean? It's just like they engineered it so that it doesn't make you feel full. So maybe you could just keep buying more, I guess. I don't know. Okay, but I got the shortcut. I got the thing. Isn't it easier to put pasta and meatballs in a plate with some pickles and burger sauce? Well, I guess that technically would count as burger pasta instead of a pasta burger. You don't want to hear about my last McDonald's story. Yeah, judging from the way you're wording it, I imagine it's a bit of a digestive nightmare to listen to, huh? Oh no. That was terrible maneuvering. That was terrible maneuvering, bro. How did I mess up that badly? And there's gonna be a guy who burst through this giant door. I don't know if I can handle it, but I'm gonna try. This person behind me does not make it difficult. There's gonna be a jump attack. He moves fast, by the way. Oh my goodness. Jump attack, yep, nope. You just die, please. Cease to exist. You're making my life too hard. Ouch. Someone that big should not move that fast, okay? What is your problem, bro? How do you miss? Ouch. Bozo. R.I.P. That P does not stand for peace at all. Rest in garbage. Flippin' loser. Oh my goodness, bro. These guys are just so aggressive for no reason. Why not take a chill pill and relax? Go eat some garbage. Go eat some whatever monsters eat. Okay, cool. We got that. So now we can head on through. But wait, there is something up here that I kind of want to get to. How do we get through this? Is this not open? I don't know. Whatever. You ever play Sekiro? Yes. Yes, I have. Also, Tweaky, welcome back to the stream, bro. Or welcome to a new stream, but welcome back to the channel that you kind of regularly come to because you're a cool dude, but welcome. You know what I'm trying to say, bro. Always good to see y'all, bro. The regulars, the homies, the legends, the OGs. Appreciate y'all for tuning in. But yes, I have played Sekiro. I literally have a physical copy of it sitting right there on my table right now. If you don't believe me, let me pull it up. Hang on. I just gotta close the camera because I'm wearing shorts that are a little too short. Let me just pick it up. Just get this. Hang on. All right. Whoa. Okay. So as I was saying, let me just pull this up. Okay. So yep, here's my physical copy of Sekiro. It doesn't have the plastic anymore because this is like a really old, like, bro, my big bro got this for me in 2017, but yeah, I got a physical copy of it right here. I'm probably never going to play this again. I mean, I could right now because I have a Series S, not my Series S anymore, so I can play disc games. But yeah, I don't. It's just like Sekiro is one of those games that you can't just regularly play. You know what I mean? It's like a one-time experience type of thing, because it is indeed a Souls-like, but it's like the Souls-like that you wouldn't really enjoy playing again or achievement hunting, because it's just so casually difficult. You know what I mean? Good evening, Jim. Welcome. Oh wow, everybody's here today. I guess this is a perfect what is it? A perfect reason as to why I need to start these streams earlier, bro. So everyone's just coming in, chilling. Cause I do these streams way too late, bro. But I'm gonna be doing them earlier now, cause it's summer, no work for now, and yeah. But it's always good to see y'all, bro. Welcome, Jim. Welcome, Tweaky. Welcome, everybody. Anyway, let me stop yapping and continue. What was I about to do? Well, first things first, let me zoom in on this. Boom, alright. Always good to see you, bro. It's the hardest Souls-like, but that's part of the fun. I wouldn't exactly call it fun. It's only fun after you beat a boss for the first time. It's fun when you beat a boss for the first time, get the achievement, but after that, it just becomes like, you know, a torturous chore process to try and get the leftover achievements that you didn't get. Feel me? It's just not the type of thing I would want to do on the regular. Like Sekiro is just overall not that game for me, but Lies of P is, because Lies of P, unlike Sekiro, like Lies of P just has so much stuff that Sekiro doesn't, bro. I'm not saying, not necessarily trying to compare, like put the two games against each other. They're both awesome in their own regard, same genre and stuff. But Lies of P just has something that pulls me in and keeps me there the same way Cuphead does. You know what I mean? Like Cuphead is a difficult game, but it has stuff that'll make you want to play again. Unlike Fall Damage. Fall Damage does not make me want to play this again. But anyway, yeah, Lies of P, bro, definitely one of my top games of all time. Just has some stuff that Sekiro doesn't. I think it's the weapon variety, because in Sekiro you just get this little knife basically, and nothing else. I mean, you both have you have a prosthetic arm in Sekiro, but it's just limited. It doesn't really do much. It's not as overpowered as the Legion arm. Once again, I'm not trying to put them against each other. I'm just saying. Oh no. Okay, ouch. Whoa. Get out of here. Like, you see, you can't do that in Sekiro. Even though in Sekiro you do have a fire weapon. I think that's part of your prosthetic arm. I forgot how it works, though. I didn't really use the prosthetic arm too much, except for, like, the axe that you get. And the shinobi throwing stars. That's about it. Okay, I remember this place. There's gonna be a large tower thing, some platforming. There's gonna be a whole castle. Yep, I can already see what's up ahead. My main turnoff for Sekiro is how much you need to parry. Yeah, but then again, parrying is satisfying. Like in Souls-likes where you can parry and it's actually satisfyingly designed. Like, it's just honestly one of the best parts too, you know? But yeah, in Sekiro, bro, you can't get away with not parrying. It's a very unforgiving experience if you're not like pretty much 95%, 96% perfect with your parries. So, you know, hang on, let me keep this. Yeah, let me keep this right here. But in like the first Berserker Kazan, Lies of P, you can like parry a little bit like ahead of time. But in Sekiro, I think it needs to be like pretty much perfect. Like you just gotta like time the parries at the exact moment of the hit. But like In other games, it's like slightly before, so the window is kind of a little bit better, kind of. But yeah, in Sekiro, you cannot mess around in that game at all. Is this gonna break? This is going to break, bro. This is going to break. That is going to break. This is literally going to break, bro. Okay, I stand corrected. I was almost certain that that was going to break. I remember on my first PT playthrough, I was wondering what PT stood for a second. I rung the demon bell and played like that, and missing a parry was very unforgiving. Yeah, the demon of hatred, right? I have seen that boss battle, but I've never done it before. I don't know how to like activate that. But personally, I don't think I would want to.
1, 2, 1, 2. We have a schedule update for the intruder. It's time. Tonight!
Rambo. I'm not scared of no corrupted bears, bro. Get out of here, bro. Oh wait, I forgot. I really don't got that many heal ups with me. But it don't matter. Bro, this game allows you to be so ridiculously overpowered, dude. It's crazy.
Now, here's a safety reminder for all the malcontents of the Marlin district. A nasty puppet has invaded our territory. Be careful.
So we've gone from Italy to olden Britain. Cool. I forgot where to go. I forgot where to go. Do I go up here first? When am I gonna get a stargazer, bro? Because I could really use one of those right about now. Bro, if I die, it's all good. Just balance. Just balance. Drop down. Shouldn't take too much damage. There you go. Yeah, but this is where the platforming comes in. One thing I will say though, bro, Sekiro is very, very forgiving with their platforming, but this game, not at all. You really gotta time stuff, bro. Like the little mini jumps that you can do, you gotta time it. You gotta time it, aim it, be balanced with it. But Sekiro, you have a grappling hook and you can just kind of fly around like a ninja, because you literally are playing as a ninja. So I will give Sekiro that. They do have better platforming, we'll say. Alright, boom, boom. But thankfully I'm a platforming master, so I can get through this with ease. With the utmost ease. Except for right here, I think. Oh, nah, never mind. Okay. I was a little pressured there for a second. But we got through. We got through it. Finally, bro. A stargazer. And it's the guys. It's the guys again. Alright. Can we level up? Yes, we can. Motivity. Advance. Let's go for motivity. Should we bother talking to these guys? I kinda don't want to, but You know what? Whatever. Because these guys are obviously kind of bad guys, but they only do like bad stuff, but they're not actually bad guys. But whatever.
I saw you go into the factory. But you're here. So, wait. You came out of the factory? That's a new one.
Oh, the demon. Okay, no, the demon bell increases drops, but makes the game like 4 times harder. Oh yeah, I remember that. It was actually the thing you could select at the beginning of the game. Oh, okay, all right. I'm so stupid, bro. I thought you were talking about the demon of hatred, like you ring a bell to call him forward, but yeah, no, I was wrong. Look at all of this tapioca, bro. I got so much tapioca in here and not enough tea to go with it. I'm still gonna drink it though. Okay.
I thought you would have been burnt to a crisp. But look at you. All intact.
Brother, being too frank is rude. We should praise him for being stronger than he looks. Why not join forces? Play our cards right, and we could defeat the villains who rule this area.
They're the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. The baddies who torment the residents around here.
We heard their hideout is stuffed with treasure. And it's a good time to liberate this place as well. Pretty sweet deal, don't you think?
All you have to do is create a distraction. That's it. The rest we can handle.
So, you gonna do it? Smart choice. Look at our smart friend, Gato.
We're in Birmingham. Wait, isn't it Birmingham or Birmingham? I don't know. I've never been to Britain. What, does this place kind of seem like it? You ever been there, Coconut?
We're no slouches in the fisticuffs department in a pinch. You lead. We'll bring up the rear and watch for hidden threats.
I genuinely do not need these guys. At the level I'm at, bro, maybe like years ago, I would have actually needed these guys back up with bad guys. But dude, at the level I'm at, I could literally defeat everything in this game. I've been to Warrington, near the same. Oh, really? I kind of want to visit the UK one day. Just for the sake of, just because why not? I don't really know what awesome stuff the UK has, but, you know, I'd still like to visit there sometime. And these guys are about to, these guys are about to talk behind my back as if I can't hear them. But I'm just going to keep pressing forward. I know in the DLC, wait, die, buddy. He wasn't even bothering me and I still killed him. But anyway, I know in the DLC you have like this new, like there's this person you can fight alongside who has a mask and it's like a 2-player mode kind of. Or she fights along with you, I don't know. But yeah, that'll be fun. Dude, can you believe that the fact that I gotta do all of this before getting to the DLC is insane. Jeez. I mean, it's good they want to make you, like, get a good feel for the game again before getting into all the new stuff, but I'm trying to play the DLC, bro. They're making me work for it. I mean, I do love the game, so I guess it is kind of forgivable a little bit. Are they going to stay behind? Nah, they're going to follow me, I think. This guy right here is a little bit tough. Only a little bit. man, you two need to upgrade your weapons, bro. Y'all need better loot. Y'all are fighting with gray common floor weapons right now. Literally the equivalent of gray pistols and bandages in Fortnite. That's all they got. They ain't max equipped like me, bro. I feel like an idiot for falling through the floor like that. But it's fine. No matter what, there's just some surprises in this game that you just can't be prepared for. Game forcing you to do a quick exam before allowing you to access the DLC. Yeah. They're just kind of testing your knowledge, your wits, your skills to see if you're really down for it, you're really prepped for it, you know what I mean? I'm not sure how many streams of this is going to be before we get to the DLC portion. Oh wait, hang on. I need to head out of the room for a second. Y'all make sure I don't die. And keep an eye on these guys. Keep an eye on everything around me. Make sure they don't do anything stupid, dumb, or mischievous. I will be right back. Sorry for the mic noise. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Hang on. Okay. Put this. Oh yeah, that's not gonna work. Alright. I was just testing if my mouse connected to the game would do anything. They should really make a lot of these games. Well, I understand why, but why they didn't. But I was gonna say they should make a lot of these games on Xbox KBM, MKB compatible, because there are some that aren't that really should be. Like Fallout 4 blocking the DLCs until you're level 30. That's a thing? That's actually a thing they do? That's crazy, dude. That is insane. Okay, am I ready? Is everything? Let me make sure this is good. But yeah, that's kind of messed up, dude. Something you paid for should definitely just be immediately accessible to you, unless there's like a good reason it's not, like sequence breaking or just like it being hard to be written into the story. Just the big ones like Nuka World. Oh, really? Okay. Well, at least it's not all of them. Alright. Thank you for politely opening the door. Okay, don't fall down the hole again. Hang on. Let me turn this up. Headphones good. Mic good. Volume good. Good. Alright. So what, did we go downstairs or upstairs?
Whoa, hold up. It's been a while since I worked like that. I got aches, you know? And I wouldn't want to cramp your style. I'll take a breather here, then catch up later.
Yeah, they're definitely lying. For whatever reason, they're definitely lying. I forgot what it was, but they're just... Overall, they're just tricksters. They do their tricky stuff. What was that sound? Get out of here.
Here's a news bulletin. This just in. The intruder turned out to be Geppetto's puppet. This month's protection fee will be waived for anyone who hunts him down. What a deal! Now hurry up and run, you idiots!
If only I could take that thing out with like only a few throwables, but I think it would be a waste. Actually, no, it wouldn't. There we go. Okay, now this fight right here is about to be a lot. Like a whole lot. I pressed the parry button. I didn't expect there to be another person throwing stuff at me. Like, I don't know. I forgot about that. Get out of here. And you, I'll deal with you in a minute. Once I figure out how to get up to you. There's someone in here. Yes, there is. Easy. You legit blink and you reach level 30. It's really easy to level up in 4. Oh, okay, good. Alright. You know, I would be a lot more of a Fallout fan if the overall feel of the game wasn't so, like, I don't know. Something about it just feels a little wonky. I don't know if it's because of, like, the occasional bugs or whatever, but it just feels a little bit wonky and unflavored. I don't know. That's like the best way I could put it. Some stuff about the overall feel of the franchise of games just feels a little wonky and unflavored. That's just the best way I could put it. Oh yeah. What is she doing? How do I get up to her? Please tell me there's a ladder. There is, but it's just by. Oop. There's a butterfly nearby. Finally, he's dead at last. And the thing is, with like Fallout, I guess they give you a bit too much liberty, you know what I mean? Feels a little bit too fluid and too micromanagey for me, at least. That's just my opinion, though. It's just a lot of stuff to keep track of, and it's a lot of little things to remember and do, and yeah. I kind of wish it was just a little bit more straightforward and a little more limited with the stuff, you know what I mean? Because I don't like having too many options. And in Fallout, there is a lot of options, dude. Too many. Too many options. Oh wait, it's okay, alright. Just had to mic test really quick. Whoa, I almost fell down. Wait, what am I doing here? I know there's a thing that I'm supposed to be getting to, but I just don't know where it is. Oh, there it is, okay. Jump. Oh gosh, darn it, bro. And I almost landed in a bear trap too. Come on, man. That is just... all these bear traps just casually lying around. What? Like, that's just messed up, bro. Not only did I not make that jump, but it also broke down and also ambushed me with an enemy. That's just like a triple whammy right there. So what do, okay, and I'm even supposed to go down here too, so. Alright, so I'm gonna run, jump, boom, get that, boom, and it wasn't even really that worth it. It's just the urge. The urge to pick up shiny objects. Get the nail gun. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah, man, because these nails in some of these boards are basically non-existent. my gosh, dude, relax. I know there's a nearby phone. What's his name? Arlecchino. The Arlecchino phone.
Another, I hope now. I stand tall and proud when I'm young and bold, but I'm short and humble. That's right. Did you know, offense? You know, it's as I can tell you.
Alright, cool. More humanity. And another key. Love it. Jump. Anything behind here? Yes, there is. Look at me just picking all this stuff up, bro. Feel like a pack rat. Oh yeah, hang on. Before I forget, gotta keep the blaze sharp. Oh, you said got the nail gun instead of get the nail gun. Okay. I don't know why I read that as...
It's funny seeing I'm all flustered. Hey, the idiots actually.
Bro, oh my gosh. Why is it that every single time, every single time, like this specific place with this specific bear trap, I try to like say, okay, you know what, next time I'm going to avoid that to see what happens. But I don't think it's avoidable. I think there's just... I think it's literally something that you always walk into no matter what. Because... no way. There's no way that's avoidable, right? There's no way that's avoidable, bro, because every single time I've walked past here, I've always triggered that trap. I need to find a shortcut back to that place, bro. Back to that one stargazer. I forgot how to get back there, but I could really use that because I'm on the verge of leveling up. And I really don't want to lose this Virgo, bro. Okay, a little cramped. Can he get through this door? He can. Cool. Why? out here ignoring me and stuff, bro, thinking I'm not a threat. That is so disrespectful. Also, just have to fix this. Hang on. Options, boom. Alright. Compared to everywhere else in this game, bro, this specific spot just seems the most chill. This little spotlight place. Like, I would genuinely sit here and take a break if I could. But no rest for the warriors, I guess. No rest for the anything in this game. Except for everyone just chilling at Hotel Krot. They all get to just chillax. They ain't really doing much except for when the story events trigger. Shortcut, nice. Found it. Thank you. Come again. Alright. Which one of these? It really doesn't even matter, dude. Advance. Bigger. Okay, so that's Legion. This is stamina. Let me get more stamina. You can never have too much of anything in this game, bro. Stamina, attack, any of that. I knew it. I knew there was one of these merchants nearby. Alright, what's this? Legion caliber.
I thought
nice.
there were no more survivors. I do love a bit of commerce, but the bosses are really strict about who I'm allowed to sell to. Are you with the Black Rabbit Brotherhood? I like your honesty, kid. But you should know that if you're not one of us, the bosses will feed you to the monsters. If you, give me a little something, I feel like I'll remember that you belong here. How does that sound? Call it evidence of sincerity.
Alright. What exactly is he asking for, dude? Like, what? I forgot what we give him. Is it like coins or something like that? Like,
just show me your sincerity.
Oh, okay. Vivid, radiant. Let's give him a vivid one.
Oh, I completely forgot. You must be new, eh? Let's keep this between us, eh?
Something tells me he likes to say the word a lot. What's this? Cartridge. Alright, let me get one of these, one of these. Wow, so this guy just has all the good throwables. Now I remember why I liked coming over to this specific merchant so much, because he has all the good throwables. Alright. I think that's good enough. Now I know there is a boss nearby here, right? I forgot who it was, what they are. Oh, okay, I think I know who. Unless I'm incorrect, I don't know. Bro, if you don't... guys are so tricky to parry for no reason. Jeez. Wait, what? What is this? Why isn't it? Is my audio glitching? It might be. Hang on. Nah, it should be good. Should be good. Should be good. My audio should be good. I think. Right? It should indeed be good. Alright. Now. Where do I go from here again? Is it... Okay, so I came in through there. Do I go through this door or these stairs? I think it's here.
Looking good. Who'd have thought we'd make it this far? You've got all kinds of skills. Hey, everything went smooth as silk. And you know me, I don't impress easy.
Sure, but I gotta ask, you really gonna take on the Black Rabbit Brotherhood by yourself?
Bro, this boba is actually great. I know I said it was like a 6 out of 10 on my community post, but it is actually good. Boba is awesome if it's chilled, if it's cool. But maybe next time I should ask for less tapioca, because literally that's all the cup is right now, just tapioca balls. That's literally it. But yeah, it tastes great. I said I wouldn't buy it on the regular, but bro, next time I go to the mall, I'm probably gonna buy some. I'm not gonna lie, I'm probably gonna buy some. It's not gonna be a regular thing. I'm still dieting, still working on calories, but I will buy it again, maybe sometime in the far future. Okay, boss time. I'm going in terribly, not gonna lie. Like, I'm about to fight the Black Rabbits. So I think it would be best if I went back to the checkpoint, got all my health and heals back, stocked up on throwables. What the what? Oh wait, okay. Wrong way, I think. Wrong way. 'Cause I know there's a shortcut somewhere. And it was right here, yep. But yeah, I'm gonna just stock up really quick and level up. Wait, actually, hang on. I think I could. Yeah, I literally just need like one of those. Or wait. 2 of those. And I can level up again. What should I do? This one. Nice. Okay, so we're just gonna do that. Gonna put some things in the storage. Boom, 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 boom. And yep. Should be all good. Then I'm gonna customize my bag. Alright. Gonna need some better throwables than that.
bosses work hard.
Alright. I'm gonna get one of these. And another one of these. Because these shot puts are actually a really useful. And one of these. A really useful throwable. Because when they're in a stagger state, you can just like, or when they're about to be staggered, you can just throw one of those instead of hitting a charge attack. And it like instantly just staggers them. Am I gonna get chased? I am getting chased. Might as well. Oh, nah, you know what, dude? What if I literally just outrun these guys? I really don't got to deal with it. Literally, I could just run and it'll be all good. And if they're still chasing me, nah, they got bored, they got tired. Okay, here we go. You know what I should have done? I should have equipped the poison arm, bro. I should have equipped the poison arm because I think that works better for humans. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I really hope I'm not going to have to fight these guys again before I get to the DLC chapter 9. Bro, this is so intimidating, bro. This picture right here, when I was looking at like...
You ain't seen nothing like my love.
I was looking at DLC pictures, bro. I was actually, that actually looks so intimidating. Like, actually. Bro, what are you doing? Whoa. Almost parried all of those. Almost. Bro, what? Oh no, I could have went for a sneak attack. Okay, ouch. Bro. And I hit it. Let's go. Yep, gonna drop, bro.
Knock him out, bro!
Oh no. Oh no, bro. He is kind of tricky with that spear. But he fell for another ambush.
Right. Demonstration time. Who wants...
Okay, alright. I was a little unbalanced in that fight. That could have gone better. But that's fine. That's fine. That could have gone better, but it's fine. Could have definitely gone better. What should I use? I should switch my Legion arm. That's exactly what I should do. Oh yeah. Instead of this and this, no, actually, get the gun arm, unequip this, get Pandemonium for floor poison damage, and that's about it. That's literally what I need, bro. That's the key. Those are the keys to victory right there. If I can even get a chance to think it or use anything. Oh wait, wrong way. You didn't see nothing, y'all. Y'all ain't seen nothing, bro. I'ma just keep on minding my business, going along my way.
Hey, what's the big idea leaving us behind? Oh, I knew we shouldn't trust them. Let's get out of here and give those lousy bums the business.
How did that not trigger before we walked through here?
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Oh no. I forgot to call our helper guy. Spectre. What? Why didn't the dodge shot pop up? Well, yeah, okay. That's exactly why I need to call the Spectre, because 1v4 is just not fair. If this game had co-op or multiplayer, that would go so hard, dude. You can make your own custom puppets or something like that. That would be awesome. But, I mean, that might just be a thing in the DLC, you never know. Once again, I'm going the wrong direction. Whoa. But yeah, playing this with friends, or just multiplayer in general, would be awesome. They're still chasing? Nah. Alright, let me sip some of this boba, just to give me good luck. Why not? I really should have finished that by now already, but I haven't. I don't know why.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like that.
Okay, time for some pandemonium. Can I charge it up? I know if you charge it up, it does something. What the dude? How did that hit me?
It's my turn!
Wait, hang on, poison. Poison. Whoa. Oh, it explodes. Really? I did not know that. Can I sneak attack this guy?
Survivor. So this is Geppetto's puppet, huh? Chorus in.
Okay, this is tricky, but I got it. How do they expect us to beat multiple people on our own, dude? Especially like all of that coming at you at once. It doesn't make any sense. How do they expect you to handle that? Like, bro. Make it make sense. It doesn't make sense. At all. It just don't make sense. Like, you know, I just kind of wish I had a fast weapon. Wait. Okay, first off, yeah, let me unequip that because I'm not using it, and instead equip this, the Naginata. Also, maybe upgrade it because it's not level 5 plus. I think the maximum for special weapons is level 5 plus, so I'm gonna go get it to that and upgrade with a little bit of quartz. But yeah, that fight is just not fair. Not fair at all, dude. But they still somehow expect us to win, to beat it. It's just crazy, dude. That junk is just crazy. Okay, we're about to get another weapon slot though, so that's good. Alright, this one. So the last thing we can get is an attack one. Okay. Enhanced ambush stagger attack. That is actually enhances attack when HP is at maximum. My HP is never ever at maximum, so I don't know about that one. Which one of these? Because I'm only going to be able to get one more of these when HP is at maximum. You know what? Let me actually, you know what? Let me actually go for that. Because that, you know, it could come in handy from time to time. Alright, 3 weapon slots. That's overkill. Like, way overkill. But we're going to go for it anyway. We're going to use that to our advantage. We can also finally fully upgrade the last arm, the explosion mine arm. So we're gonna go do that really quick. Yep. And that should unlock an achievement, right? Because unless I've already gotten that achievement for like upgrading all the things. All the weapons, all the arms to max.
I know my way around a weapon.
We need ergo. Okay, we have enough stones for it. We have enough moonstones, but we don't got enough ergo. Can I like sell something for ergo? Or I should have chunks. Like some ergo chunks. I just don't know where they're sitting at. Nice. Just a little bit of pocket change. Alright. And boom. Maximum. Maximum efficiency. Maximum damage. Maximum output, maximum aura. Alright. What's this? Oh. Okay, chapter 5 out of 9, which is required. We're making progress, though. I'm not gonna make it to chapter 9. Like, I'm not just gonna blast my way there throughout this entire stream, like in one stream. I'm not gonna do that, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna get as far as possible before ending the stream. I'm probably not gonna end it for like hours, to be honest, because I got time today. Trust me, I got time today. Also, since I'm using this, I think it would be more appropriate if I equipped... Wait, hang on. What if I need to quickly switch? If I equipped this costume right here. This one. It just kind of matches the vibe, you know? Maybe take off the glasses. Nah. I'm gonna keep the hat and the glasses, but I'm gonna change the outfit just cause, so it can match the aesthetic of the weapons. Alright. Where do we go again? This way. Wait. I forgot how the abilities of this weapon work. How do I switch it? Okay. Counterattack. Use this in time with the enemy's attack. Okay. And then Storm Slash. Okay, got it. So that the single button is a parry. The LB plus Y button is an attack. Noted. This should definitely help for range, crowd control, AoE, all of that. This should help for all of that. Hang on. Alright. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it, do it, do it. Got my cash back, even though it's not really much.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Man, that was strong, dude. How did I miss that last? Bro, that was an ambush attack. Why didn't that work? And I pressed the parry button. That was right. Okay, alright. You know, what I need to do, what I actually need to do as well, is switch the Wish Cube stone. That's what I need to do, and I'm pretty sure I could do that here, right? Wish Cube stone. Yep. Okay, we're gonna switch that over to Friendship. And we're gonna unequip any unnecessary stuff. Like this and this. And this and this. All we need is just these. That is literally it, just those. And maybe I need to use the katana more for like speed and maneuvering, because this one, bro, kind of leaves you, it just kind of leaves you open. I'm still probably gonna keep using this one though. This is tough, man. Well, actually, it's not tough. It's just like, it's just tedious, bro. It is just tedious. Lot to keep track of, but we got it.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Already with the Beyblade, let it rip. That should not be able to touch me like this, or whatever. Oh wait, I forgot. Got to use the arm. Keep throwing it. Oh, hang on. Bro, they're comboing. Wombo comboing me like no way, dude. Waiting on the push. I didn't mean to do that.
So this is Geppetto's puppet, huh? Don't do it.
Oh no! Knock him out, bro!
Oh wait, I could use shot put. Hang on, I can use shot put. You're done, buddy. Come on, you're done. You're done. Boom, boom, boom. Almost. He's almost done. I forgot what the Fable arts are for the time. He's done. Y'all are done. Come on now, bro. Get out of here.
This puppet's crazy!
Dude, can I just skip this? I really don't care about your brother's death. All of y'all are gonna die anyway. But anyway. We did that. W's in the chat. We're getting closer to chapter 9. We're speeding on through. Trucking on through. I love that. And there's a thing here. Can we level up? Yup. Capacity. We're gonna, yep. Let's go for capacity. Oh, and we can even level up again. Motivity then. Motivity, vitality. Defense. Let's go with motivity. Alright. And all our stock ergo, we're just gonna save that for another time. Right now, let me take this off, this, use this, and why is this scissor sword so heavy, dude? Jeez. I'm gonna keep both of these. All right. And this. All right. W loadout. W loadout, bro. We'll keep this for throwing and this for throwing. Alright. So there's something in here we gotta go get. What's this painting?
Hey, check this out. No, I'm just kidding. No, it looks exactly like you. I mean, you see it, right? With the nose and the... Right?
Oh yeah, speaking of which, that painting does kind of give you a bit of a... It does give you a weapon. I just don't really use it anymore, because actually I should. Now that I think about it, that weapon is actually pretty useful for blunt damage, so I should probably use that more often instead of the giant bonk. The Ooga Booga Bonk Hammer. Because that one is slow. Alright, so what I'm going to do, add to storage, put this in stock, this, where is it? I know it's here somewhere, here it is. Boom. I got to get that to max. Not going to lie, I should definitely get that to max. If there's any third weapon I should equip, it should definitely be this one. Because the blunt damage on this one is actually like great. And it's fast. I don't know why I didn't think about that. And then what else? Alright, W loadout. W loadout, bro. We're getting there. Getting closer and closer to chapter 9. And we got some quartz, so we should probably go do something with that. I'm kind of concerned though with each of the slots, like the what is it? Like the quartz slots. I'm just wondering what's gonna happen when we finally get all of them and we still have some like leftover like bonuses that we didn't get. I don't know if we'll be allowed to get those. Okay, good, we're still live. Okay, just had to refresh this screen just in case. Boom. All right. Nice. Wait, hang on. Man, I hate it when this happens, bro. When you got, like, when you're trying to zoom in on certain areas, it just doesn't work. But alright, I fixed it. Okay. Final upgrade, final phase. Okay. Oh, Fable Artifact. Perfect Guard Destruction. Ooh. But y'all see what I mean, though? We still got, like, a few of these left over. I don't know if we're going to be able to buy them once all the slots are filled. Okay, do I want Perfect Guard Destruction or lower durability consumption? And I don't even know. You know what? Let's lower the durability consumption, because... do I really want that, though? Yeah. Because you don't want to be low durability during a tough fight. Feel me? Alright. See what Geppetto wants.
You're back. The Malum district was as but with the Black Rabbit, and why not straight? Go to Anton. I'll wait.
Alright, cool.
This portrait. I remember it fondly. I thought it was lost forever. To think that, forgive a foolish old man, his memories. Memories of a happier time, my son.
Alright, cool. We got the painting back. Nice. So now we're gonna go to, what was it? Rosa Isabel Street? Or Anne something? I don't know. I was just kind of skipping past all of his dialogue. But I know that we access somewhere from one of these spots, right? I forgot where it was. Okay. You know, let me actually go pay attention to what he has to say, what he was saying.
The city of Krat asked me. Finally, it's time to eliminate the root cause of the puppet frenzy. The king of puppets is at the root of it all, and he's very powerful, but so are you. Be brave, my son. One more step.
Okay, where did he say we were supposed to go? I'm gonna have to rewind this and take a look, and maybe go get something to eat, because I could use something to eat right now. Because I know he said go somewhere, I just didn't see where. Okay, so he was talking about Rosa Isabel Street, but like, we don't have the key. How do we get the key? Oh, go to Antonia. Okay, alright, we gotta go to Antonia first. Alright. That makes sense, that makes sense. That makes sense, bro. Where's she at again? I'm surprised that guy hasn't made his way to the hotel yet. Like, just been ignoring him.
Hurry up. I heard from Geppetto. Rosa Isabel Street is ever so dangerous. Geppetto and I care about you very much. I feel like my time is slowly coming to an end. However, it's a nice feeling to know that someone waits for you.
Nice, we got the key. Alright, time to head to Rosa Isabel's Street. Who is Rosa Isabel, bro? Is that name derived from an actual person, or is it just like randomly named? Alright. Onward we go. Oh yeah, I think I'm starting to remember the enemies that we're about to fight. Yeah, it's gonna be... Yeah. It's gonna be an interesting level.
Rosa Isabel Street, the entertainment district. You might call it extravagant. Operas, operettas, street concerts, all running 24/7. Adelina Corday, the singer in the red dress. Oh, she was the most famous of them all. The legendary prima donna. Well, I'm not sure if she's still alive, so while the past tense makes sense, it's...
Okay. You know what? I'm not gonna lie. Jiminy is starting to get a little bit, yeah, he's starting to get a little bit annoying to listen to. Is there a way? You know what they should add, bro? They should just add a Gemini chatter setting to just like completely, you know what I mean? Because he's all right. He's a cool little written companion to have, bro. But I don't know. Sometimes he can just get a little chatty. Just a little bit of an earful. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, right. We're gonna be dealing with puppets this level. So I guess the staff would be perfect here. Also, how do I get more moonstones? Like full moonstones of the Covenant, like... Because I would really want this to be like max level with the dudes I'm about to fight, you know what I mean? Like how do I check? Yep, I have. I only have the half moonstones. I forgot what these things do. What the Fable slot abilities do. Wow. That is a lot. Whoa. I almost didn't see that guy coming. Oh, that's what that does? Hang on. Yeah, the combo variations on this thing, crazy. These guys really try to sneak up on me, bro. Oh no. Bro, these kamikaze puppet dolls, bro. I really don't know the most optimal way to deal with them. Other than just run or throw something at them. Worst thing you could do in that situation is panic. I'm not gonna lie, bro, I need to get something to eat. I'm starting to get a little hungry. You know what I mean? Whoa. Ouch. That could have been way better dealt with. There is no optimal way to deal with that grouping of enemies, bro. I just didn't know what to do. There's a bomb guy, bullet guy. Jeez. What was I supposed to do there, bro? It's like either be patient or get... Either be patient or be dead. That's basically this game in a nutshell. Oh, it's fine though, it's fine though, it's fine though, it's fine though, it's fine. Whoa. Alright. What path did I take again? This one, right? Yep, and then there's the kamikaze bombs. Jeez. That fall damage should have definitely killed her, right? How did it not? Now she's gonna go back up the stairs, try to find me. Bro. These guys really shouldn't be that difficult to deal with, bro. And I hate the fact that you can't move while aiming this thing. No way, bro. That literally got caught on nothing. What a chore, dude. What's this? Ah, it's not gonna work. Wrong direction. And bro, we've gone from Italy. I just mixed the word Italy and Britain, bro. We went from Italy to Britain to France. They're combining all the olden days European countries and stuff, bro, in this game. So many aesthetics. So many. What goes on up here? Like, what? Oh no. Bro, these dolls are actually, like, troublesome. These little baby dolls. These things are evil. They must be destroyed immediately. And they got too much poise, bro. Too much poise. Even though they're just babies, bro, they have way too much poise and power for their own good. Oh no, wait. Bro, that's the doll from before that was wandering around trying to find me. Wow. Imagine doing all of that just to get sneak attack. Crazy, dude. What was I even doing again, bro? Oh. Right, we gotta get through that park. But I could really use something to eat right now, dude. You know what? Wait, hang on. Is there any nearby things here? No, this is literally a boss area. So you know what? If it's a safe idea, I think I'm just gonna chill right here. Oh wait, hang on. Before I forget. Nah, I'd probably be better off to just find the thing. What is it? The previous checkpoint. That's Stargazer. I forgot how to travel back there though, because I know there's got to be a weapon that instantly takes you there, right? Or not a weapon, but an item. There might not be. So I think what we gotta do is just head backwards, just backtrack. Okay, perfect. It's honestly not as far as I thought it would be. Okay, y'all. I'm gonna be right back. I'm just going to go do some stuff, get some food, get a bite to eat, and I'll be RB. Okay, I'm back. I'm back again. 20 whole minutes to eat some food. Crazy, right? It's a lot, I know. I know y'all missed me, but a dude's gotta eat, you know. So, anyway, back to what we were doing. Oh yeah, I didn't even register in my mind that I could level up right now. Let's go for vigor, right? Or nah, well, technique. Which one? All right, yeah, let's go for technique. All right, there we go. And my headphones are a little quiet. All right, that's better. Okay, everything is all set. Everything is all good. Hope so. We're still live. Awesome, we're still live. Okay, camera's good, volume's good. Let's get back to it. You know, 20 minutes to eat some food isn't bad, is it? I mean, like, look, there's people out there that take, like, longer times to finish their food, I think. So, you know, it's probably not that big of a deal. You know what? Let's not even bother. There's not much you can do in that situation except for just block. Oh yeah, hang on. Alright, we can just take a shortcut through here so we don't gotta deal with the one explosive lady. But instead we gotta deal with all of this stuff. Hang on, I don't even have to go that way. So why am I even, I'm supposed to be going through here to fight the lady. Okay. And she is chilling up there, by the way. Y'all might see her standing. Or something, I don't know. Also, this music, bro. Can we turn this down? It might be drowning my voice out.
Oh, what a beautiful puppet you are. I can hear your springs even if you try to hide them. Would you like to sing for me like your friends? I have a feeling the sound of your cries will be especially sweet.
Oh, there she
Let's
is.
have an encore performance of Pain for the Red actress, Adelina Corday. I dedicate this performance to my sister, Adelina!
Alright. No way she just parried me, bro.
sister from me, rotten puppets!
Yeah, dodge that. That you can't.
You stole my sister from me, rotten puppets!
I thought I could hit that special counter. Bro, if she doesn't die from that, she is obviously very much not human. Bro, what is that charge attack?
Scream the requiem for me, if you would.
Hang on, shot put, shot put. I don't have a shot put equipped. Jeez. Bro. Come on, dude. Please hit the stun.
You stole my sister from me, rotten puppets!
Dude. Finally, I hit the counter. Get out of here, bro. Bonk, bonk, boom, bam. You're done. Almost done. As you fight these guys, bro, you can really feel the hatred and anger you have towards them just building up. Like, you could just feel the intensity in the fight. Like in real life. How do I want to finish her off, bro? With this. Let's do something overkill.
Attire as your sister. As promised, we always match.
GG's, RIP's, you're done. Anyway, dude, I can't lie. This music, is there a way to turn it off? I can't lie. It is a tad annoying. A tad annoying, bro. Especially how loud it is. Jeez. Jeez, man. These fights are so intense. It's like you can feel every strike. You can feel the emotions. You can just feel everything in the way you fight these guys, bro. Alright. Finally. Okay, Legion Arms. Nah, because we're still going to have to deal with puppets, so I'm going to keep this on deck. Gonna put away one of these. Which one? This one? Yeah. I'm gonna keep this one, though. Man, I really don't have any blunt weapons at all. Any, like, fast blunt ones except for this staff. Oh yeah, then there's this guy here. Do I really want to... Oh, hang on. My phone volume. Ah, I thought it was up. It wasn't. Alright. We inch closer and closer and closer to chapter 9. Bro, this guy... From a distance, I think I might have said this before, but he looks like Sir Topham Hatt, the guy from Thomas Tank Engine. I've said this before, but from a distance, he kind of looks like that. Like he looks like the guy from Thomas and Friends.
You're walking about in a place like this. My wife's body lies on Rosa Isabel Street. I know she's gone, but would you bring me her belongings?
Sure.
Thank you. Her body, I miss her.
Okay, cool. Alright. I made that sentence sound weird with the dialogue skipping, but we're just gonna ignore that. Anyway, we cannot go through here because we need to go through under there and through here. But really quick, let's just do this little fetch quest. Just cause humanity. Humanities. Alright. If I remember correctly, it's somewhere over here, right? Or at least so I thought. Also, if you come too close to this gate, you start taking overheat damage, which is interesting. But I guess it makes sense because, I mean, you can see the heat waves literally coming off in waves. Okay, so this ain't where we're supposed to be. Alright, I think we should just head down here. Oh yeah, there's an enemy down here, right? It's gonna pop up out of the water. Okay, I guess not. What the heck was that? Yeah, we've seriously got to upgrade this thing. This staff, it is just not doing enough damage for me. Oh, there's about to be another exploding doll. Those headless dolls are way too tough, bro. Way too randomly tough. Bruh. Can I just ignore her? Ignore her, bro. Like I'm not even gonna bother. I ain't even gonna bother about it. Don't even. Well, I couldn't prevent that. But I learned from that. I learned that this staff does not do enough damage. And it needs to be upgraded now. Bro, who is up there playing? Somebody's up there going ham on the accordion. What the heck? Huh? I just felt something, like felt a loud noise come from somewhere. I mean, I'm sure it's nothing though, but yeah, just a little, just a little bit concerning, just a little bit. Oop, nope. Hang on. You know what I should do? How is that not damaging it, bro? Nice. There we go. Bro, did they search up cricket noises MP4 and just get like put that sound effect right there? Y'all heard the cricket? Like y'all probably didn't hear it because the audio, but yeah, there was a cricket noise right there. Y'all probably just didn't notice. Oh yeah, Legion. Hey, they added that. They did not have that before. Look at this. Y'all see the items? There's this thing in Souls games where if you hold the up or down pad for your selectables, if you hold it, it takes you right back to your original thing. I tried that in the past and it didn't work, but they added that. W update, bro. W update, bro. I don't know if that's part of the DLC paid content, but bro, W. I'm so glad that they added that. W update. Seriously. Anyway, look at this ray tracing, bro. Looks phenomenal. Oh no. Oh no, skilled guys. These guys are really skilled. Better idea. I thought that was a hole in the ground for a second, but it's just oil or blood. Old blood. Interesting. Alright, moving on. Supposed to head this way? No, we're supposed to head this way. Oh, here she is.
We found it! The black dress! But it's just a puppet? What on earth is going on?
Crazy how I've been streaming for almost 4 hours now. Wow. That is a record, bro. I haven't streamed for this long in a hot minute. Oh yeah. My package should be getting here soon. Because I do have a package scheduled to be here at about around 2 to 6 or 3 to 6. I don't know, but it should be here very soon. Alright, level up, level up. You know, it's kind of annoying that I've decided to level up all of these things evenly. Because, bro, there are some qualities, like some traits, that I'd like to upgrade a little more than others. But I just want to keep things even, you know what I mean? Because I don't want one thing at level 100, then another thing at level 10. That's not the type of level upper I am.
Oh, my Melody. Our marriage should have been filled with joy. I'm sorry. I should have mentioned she's a puppet. But she was real to me. I saw a shining soul inside her. Others laughed at me, but I knew the truth. Maybe I'm crazy, though. Whoever heard of a human and a puppet in love? Melody. My Melody. She was my guardian angel. Even puppets have hearts, do they not? Perhaps all we need is something that helps us perceive what they're feeling. Sorry. I ramble when I get upset. Here's your reward. I think you deserve this ring more than I do. I'm more than happy with Melody's belongings. Please. Remember the love Melody and I shared.
Alright, cool. W side quest, bro. W side quest, for real, for real. Okay, moving on. We gotta go through all this nonsense again. So many moonstones. How do I find more full ones, bro? Because those are the ones that I need right now. Just full moonstones. No crescent, no half, no silver, no... Also, I was about to walk into my doom. Alright, we could go that way. Could also go this way. Nah, that's the wrong way. Oh no. Easy instant kill. Easy, bro. Also, let me test audio. Okay, audio is good. The game volume does sound a little loud though. Like, oh, it's at half. Okay, we'll just decrease it a little bit, and we're all good. All right. All right. There's going to be an annoying large, thing up ahead, but that wasn't what I was referring to. That ball was not what I was referring to when I said annoying and large up ahead. Alright, yeah, that's good. That is not what I was referring to at all, bro. These guys... Wait, what? Oh, they got flamethrowers. Yep, y'all see him? Y'all see that thing walking towards me? That fat monstrosity. Not looking forward to fighting him. He really shouldn't be that hard though. Oh no, he's already behind me. Yep. And another one of his hench goons. Henchmen. Whoa. How did, bro? Wow. I don't remember that move. Wrong thing. Bro, I can't move. Jeez. Oh no. You're done, bro. Almost. no. Ouch. Dude, he just clipped through that landscape. Getting a little risky here. I kind of wanted to finish him off cool, like an ultimate move or something, but whatever. That fight was not supposed to be that hard, dude. It was not supposed to be hard at all. And this guy right here, he didn't help. This guy right here did not help. That's what you get for not helping, buddy. Tisk, tisk, tisk. I really need to learn to keep these shot puts equipped instead of just stocked. Alright, here we are. A lot of stuff that's about to happen up in there, bro. Lots of it. The puppets in this level, bro, that building, are not to be played around with. Because there's these spider ladies, these dancing puppet string dolls, and a whole bunch of other stuff, bro. So yeah. Vitality, do I need that? Let's just even everything out. Nice. Alright, also, should we teleport? We don't really need to. Oh yeah. I think this, okay, so we're finally at 6, not 7. This is 7. This is 6. Then 7. Then 8, 9. Alright. Cubes, wish stone. Which one of these should I use? I'm gonna just keep it on friendship. Storage. You know, I should probably keep my notification. Wow, I got my notifications and everything muted, bro. What is wrong with me? Gotta keep that up, especially with these headphones, bro. Gotta stay alerted. Quartz. Alright, we got some quartz. So we can head back to the hotel. Could really use another full moonstone. Or 2 more for the staff, though. I don't know if I can buy them from any of these guys. But I'm gonna try.
Welcome to Hotel. Welcome to Hotel.
Nope.
At the House of Anin.
Nope. There has to be somewhere that I can still get them. I know that you could purchase them from someone somewhere. I don't know if I already did, but I know it's possible. But first, let's get this quartz, though. Alright, attribute resistance, guard regain reduction. Alright. Almost completed the entire organ. I'm pretty sure there's gonna be like more phases in the DLC area, right? That's just my theory. My little game theory. It didn't break when I fell, so I just had to roll into it. Alright. Let's get back to the... You know what? Wait, first though, dude. Oh my goodness, 4 hours. That is crazy. Crazy. I need to search up how to get full moonstones. I think the only way might be to find more of those supply boxes. I don't know. You know what? I'm sure I'll stumble upon them sooner or later. I don't know. Alright, whatever. Let's just keep pushing on, keep pressing on. Opera House. Let's do it. There's a little bit of platforming in this level. Actually, you know what, dude? I think this is probably a good place to, like, maybe leave it off, right? I think I might just progress through the rest of the levels till Chapter 9 on my own. Or maybe start up another... Nah, I think next stream I'm going to be at Chapter 9. Once I reach Chapter 9 and I'm able to access the DLC, then I'll do another stream. But for right now, I'm just going to leave it off here. And, yeah, continue on another time. 4-hour stream. That is crazy. Probably my longest stream. Well, not my longest stream ever. But definitely recent recent record, because I have not been streaming for that long. At least recently. But anyway, thank y'all so much for tuning in. I'm gonna see y'all in a bit. Shout out Tweaky, everyone else. I really gotta go finish this boba or put it back in the fridge. I don't know. But yeah, shout out Tweaky, Coconut, Gaius, Jim. Shout out everybody who tuned in a while ago. They're all gone now, but appreciate y'all for tuning in at at any point of the stream, really. But listen, I love y'all so much. I'm gonna see y'all soon. I'm gonna see y'all when I start the DLC part of the game. Oh my gosh, the fact that they're making us climb all the way back, bro, it's crazy. I mean, it's a good test, I guess, just to see how much we really are hungry for the DLC, hungry to get into that new content. I feel it. Still kind of a chore though, but you know, it is what it is. Anyways, I love y'all so much. I'm gonna see y'all in the next stream, and until then, you already know the deal. Peace out, love y'all, and bye.